Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Holmgren. Davis is out there with Durant. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's LeBron in at the two spot. Now here's Giannis after LeBron James's miss. Mobley against Holmgren. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Chicago ball.
And here are the Bulls now. LeBron outside. From past the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. About 1 minute into the first. Inside. Curry can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
On the wing, James. Here's Davis. Can't cash in from close range.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. Shoots over Leonard. Misses off the left iron. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. That's to Curry from deep three-point territory. And Davis pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. KD with it. 6 to shoot. Here's James. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by LeBron. Outside, Davis. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Davis.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here is Curry. Here's Mobley. Leonard on the wing, defended by Durant. From 13, count it.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
Timeout.
Trailing by 2. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. .149 left here in the opening quarter. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Durant against Leonard. And that one's good. Durant. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Curry against Wembanyama. Outside, James. Back to Wembanyama. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And here's Davis for 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley, a screen on LeBron. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Bulls leading by 3. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. KD against Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard. Giannis kicks to Curry. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack.
It's the end of the first quarter and not much scoring. It remains close. It's the Bulls up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Wembanyama. Durant is out there with Davis. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's James in at the 2. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now LeBron, guarded by Kerr. With the fadeaway. LeBron with the bucket.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No scoring in this one, and out of bounds as Chicago gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Chicago leading by 3. Now James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. That's to Curry. To the inside, Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Leonard hits them both. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. LeBron outside. James down the lane. Durant with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Davis with it. Out-guarded by Giannis. Wembanyama against Mobley. Durant way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Hasn't made one yet. It's to Curry. Three-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bulls leading by 6. KD looking around. James a screen on Leonard. James left side. Poked away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry kicks to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
James outside. And again, Chicago. No good. The Kings trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Giannis has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Davis dishes to James. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And the Bulls with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Davis. And the basket by Curry.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Pass to LeBron for the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. LeBron's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good that time. Davis with some nice D. The Bulls leading by 4. Ron right side. Over Leonard. For 3, Durant. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry against Durant. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Mobley a screen on KD. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo is out there with Mobley. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. That puts them in the lead. Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for Sacramento.
it doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
For one.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. Outside Curry. Misses the three. And it's Davis with the ball for the Bulls. It's a one-point game. Wembanyama outside. Pass to LeBron. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. They get it back.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got us a screen on Holmgren. Ball's knocked loose. And here is Durant. He has 7. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near James as he lets it go. No good with the triple. James has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Bulls shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Line for the Bulls. LeBron James at the line for one.
So it's Sacramento. They trail by 1. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Started.
Get out, fans! On the court is your ice squad. That's right, everybody. Who wants a free T-shirt?
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Another shot. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Outside, KD. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. James in the post. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Just 3 to shoot. Wembanyama! A big man with big range.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Mobley outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. 3rd quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here is Durant. He has 7. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, LeBron. High over the top, Wembanyama.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Bulls ball.
.133 left in the third quarter of the game. James outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. Pass to James. Now, here's Holmgren. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
James, the pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Over Giannis. James, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with James. And there's Davis. And it's Holmgren in at the 5.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
To take the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Holmgren.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls. Shoot 2.
And it's tied up with that one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
To the paint. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Mobley outside. That's to Curry. Fires the three. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James outside. Mobley with the block. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Lets a floater go. Some solid defense there from KD. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama passes to James. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. LeBron's got 11 points here in just the second half. Timeout, Sacramento.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Now here's Durant. KD sets the pick for James. This one for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after LeBron James hitting the three. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Now here's James. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. KD against Leonard. KD dishes to LeBron. Looking to end his cold spell. KD can't get it to go. Here's Giannis. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on LeBron James.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Second team foul. At the line for one, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Curry following the basket by LeBron James. Took him no time at all on that one.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Chicago leading. James looking around. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
Now Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Wembanyama passes to James. Back to Wembanyama. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now here's Curry. 1:04 left in the game. And they recover it. Mobley misses. Here's Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Holmgren sets the screen for Wembanyama. Pass to James. Outside for Wembanyama. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Count! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Now here's LeBron. Holmgren trying to get open.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Sixteen seconds left in the 4th. Clock at 4. Here's James.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without power.
Timeout, Sacramento. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's Curry outside. No good from 3-point territory. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout, Sacramento. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbound pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
For your Sacramento Kings from USA.
And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with Holmgren. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the 3, small forward. Now, here is James. James double-teamed. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Tatum, shot is good.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. James, right side. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis, covered by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Tatum.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's James. Davis with a rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Mobley outside. Durant against Davis. Shoots over Durant. Davis misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Searching for their first points of the game. And that one's good.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. All sorts of time. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Kings lead by 3. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Tatum. Chicago making their last shot. That one is off. Good work defensively by James. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And that one's good. James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Kings leading. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Pass to Tatum. 36 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Now here's Leonard. Pulls up, high post. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's James with the drive. Wembanyama, the pass to Durant. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Davis. And he makes it.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 4-point game. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now, here is James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Outside Durant. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. With the fadeaway. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Checked by James. Pass to Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And a miss there on the triple. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
What's up?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Leonard. Tatum looking it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. James has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. James with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. That's good from Durant on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Durant's got 5 now.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Pass to Mobley. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Outside Wembanyama. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And that one's good by Durant.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Left side, Davis. Tatum, a screen on Holmgren. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. And stolen by Holmgren. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Unable to get that one. Davis with the defensive effort. And Sacramento has possession. Mobley outside. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Ooh, just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
17.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Mobley out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Opportunistic Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Outside Durant.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First team foul.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good from Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
That one misses. The Kings trailing. Here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. James outside. Over Mobley. The shot by James, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Chicago with a board. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And off the glass. That one's good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
You know, on defense, I think you need one of the big guys to help you out in that instance.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tatum against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. Lets it fly. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis working inside.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And the Kings call time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. To end the drought. Look at Tatum using his length.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Count it. James has got 11.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Chicago leading by 6. It's stolen by Tatum. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. James outside. Pass to Holmgren. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
59 seconds left in the third. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 17.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. No good on the triple. Kings trail by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left in the third. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James finds Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. It's stolen by Leonard. 1 second left. No good there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Inside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 2. The 3 from Wembanyama. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is up. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Releases. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley on a screen. Launches it. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Leonard pulls down the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. Tatum,
a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Tatum. They double-team Tatum. Leonard for three. Another three for Sacramento.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Allie, thank you. Chicago leading. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Looking to end this cold spell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he sinks the second.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. There's Tatum with the three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Jason Tatum under duress of the shot clock. Big moment, no problem.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to James. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Tatum. Over James. And it's Tatum missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Holmgren, the pass to James. Now Antetokounmpo, checked by Davis. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
I love to see LeBron James work hard to get his teammates going. This guy is focused on everyone feeling good.
Davis with a screen on James. They double-team Tatum. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And James has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. On the wing, Tatum. They double-team Tatum. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. James against Mobley. James passes to Holmgren. Cash!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Double stuff dance moves. Must have left her get some shoes out. Look at these moves. All right, the camera's on you. Take it away.
Let's 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Timeout called, the Kings. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum against James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Tatum. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes! Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. For the win! Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, say does.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have... Both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Jason Tatum out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5 spot. Here's Tatum. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Nice shot by Durant.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Mobley grabs the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
That doesn't go either for Durant. The Hawks have gone 1 for 3 so far. James, left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, He stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. And again, no good by Detroit. And Davis has got the ball here for Atlanta. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Three-pointer. That one's good from James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Tatum, a screen on James. Outside Tatum. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Connects from downtown.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
The Hawks leading. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Wembanyama against Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And six-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Ah, yes, 2 Chainz here in the ATL. Taking in some basketball.
Oh, my God, 2 Chainz. Now, you know he's from the area, and he loves his Hawks. And not surprised to see him courtside. You know, he's a season ticket holder.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Tatum looking it over. Leonard for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end the run. Davis can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. He can't hit that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Detroit on top, up 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Davis. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's James in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Tatum can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Puts it up from 12. Punching it inside. LeBron. Stand back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice. Knocks down the first one. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy. They're hardworking. and it's helped them stay on the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Good on both. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a good look. And it falls all over the rim and ends. James has got 6 points in the quarter. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Leonard passes to Tatum. Nice move. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Gobert. Durant against James. Here's Davis. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Leonard pulls down the board. The Pistons leading. Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one too, assuming his countryman Victor Wembanyama doesn't start taking the reins.
Back to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Outside Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Shoots. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's all knotted up.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Shea gets it to go off the drive.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off the mark there with a three. The Hawks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. James outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Nice D from Durant. The Pistons trailing. Antetokounmpo to pass to Leonard. Right side Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Oh! Don't let Giannis in! James deciding where to go with it. Can't get it to drop. Tie game in Atlanta. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
16. The Pistons, 16.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now. And, Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court. Whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Evan Mobley out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 2. And that one drops. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things. Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from James. And so he hits both. Detroit shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, the Pistons have struggled despite the improvement of their young cornerstone, Cade Cunningham. He said, quote, "This league rewards winning. People are going to say everything I'm doing is empty and meaningless until I win games. That's what I plan on doing, and once I do that, all the other stuff will come with it." Guys?
That's a great perspective to keep right there, Allie. Thank you. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Get loud, fans! On the court is your Hype Squad. It's time for teasers.
Shot clock at 2. Durant. Good work defensively by James. Well, the Hawks shooting just 33% so far in this game. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt his play.
On the wing, Tatum. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Davis against Leonard. Pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Here's Mobley. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Durant. And stolen by Durant. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Leonard. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
One shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Let's go. Everyone's watching. Keep on dancing. Let's see it.
On defense, the Hawks. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Tatum. Lots of room. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James, a screen on Leonard. James, outside. Rebound Detroit. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Tatum works through the defense inside.
With how well Tatum moves, sometimes you forget he's 6'8". He's got great size, putting it to use down low.
Durant against James. With 4 on the clock. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons ahead, leading by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Wembanyama, then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's James in at the 1. So that's the Hawks 5. Now, here's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Outside Tatum, the 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Mobley. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
He's smart about picking his spots. That time Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. The Pistons leading. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Mobley outside. Now here's Leonard. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. On the wing, Davis. Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. To the middle to take the lead. James can't get it to go. The Pistons have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Leonard passes to Mobley. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by James. And the Hawks lead by 1. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. Here's James, guarded by Durant. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on Gobert. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
1:41 left to play in the fourth. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Over James. Oh, Giannis using his size inside. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Well, that was clearly a foul.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Misses the step-back jumper. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. James against Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Let's hear it for your ATL Dancers.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Tatum against Wembanyama. Tatum to the rack. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And again, no good by Detroit.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock from the game clock. James outside. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. The three. The shot by James. No good. Durant surveying the D. And he drills the triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy for him?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jason, congrats on the win. How do you prepare yourself to carry such a big scoring load for this team?
Just a lot of hard work. You know, my teammates trusted me and vice versa. So, you know, we do a good job whoever is hot, you know, getting them the ball and then just making the right play, whatever it is.
That's what's great about this team. It could be anybody's night. Thanks, Jason.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Here with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafiteni. Blake Zuniga, and it's good to have you with us.
And now we take a brief look at the matchups for our tip-off coming moments from now. Now here's Collier.
All right, I know you're both wildly unqualified, but I'm going to make you GMs for the day here. Do you go with a deep team or a top-heavy roster?
I'm going top-heavy. You need elite talent to win in this league, and multiple stars always help with that.
Yeah, I agree, and I'll throw in the talent pool in this league is just so deep. Those so-called depth players, they're still really good.
Buries it from three-point range.
Give her an inch. Dewey will just knock those down so quick with her release.
Now here's Sabali. Wilson outside. Collier outside. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing her first attempt.
A great shooter from deep. Collier responding with her own trifecta.
When it comes to defensive prowess, there's not too many players that can impact a game like Napheesa Collier.
It gets overlooked sometimes because of her offense, but Napheesa is outstanding on defense. She's the kind of player that opposing coaches have to game plan for at both ends.
And in the first, little over a minute and a half in, Brianna Stewart from outside, and Jones pulls it down. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
The screen by Collier. And here's Satou Sabali outside. And again, it's the wings from deep.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from three-point land because she knows she has the touch.
Stewart, she's guarded by Griner. Sabrina Ionescu, plenty of space. The wide-open shot is on the money.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Collier. Sabali the screen. The drive by Napheesa Collier. Second chance shot. And the layup good by Griner.
That might be the last player in this league you want to get an offensive board. At 6'9", Griner can get the ball back up and in real quick.
Ionescu has it. She's guarded by Wilson. Now Ionescu. Right side Reese. Doesn't go that time. That's some solid defense from Jonquel Jones. And stolen by Ionescu. Takes it out to Clark. Outside Reese. To the inside. And Ogumake gets it to go.
Dominates the paint, game in and game out. Ogumake is physical around the rim.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Parries the long-range jumper.
She's got so many tricks in her bag. She will find a way to hurt you.
And here's Clark. Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game. Pass to Ionescu. From deep. Rebound Dallas. Sabali with it. And no good. Trying to get that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Wings out in front, leading by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And looking at what we've seen from the Wings, what do you guys think?
Well, we've seen them really get out and establish an offensive rhythm.
And they're finding ways to score, playing well and getting good offense.
And so it's New York with it. 8-point game.
Well, when you're talking about scoring duos, it doesn't get much better than Satu Sabali and Arike Agumbawale.
Yeah, Dallas loves having this pair, both in the top 10 in points per game last year. And they do it different ways. Arike at 5'8" is the dynamic guard. Sabali at 6'4" is a skilled wing.
Now here's Wilson. They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game. Buries it down low.
Well, look, Sabali is no stranger to tough finishes, guys. She's as confident as they come down low.
Outside Stewart. Pass to Agumake. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 5. Ionescu outside. And a great assist by Brianna Stewart as that one goes in.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shot. She's pretty much got it all picked out so that once she gets the ball, she's automatic.
Now here's Collier. She's got 6. Pass to Wilson. That's her second shot and her second basket. My math says that's 2 for 2.
And Wilson likes asserting her dominance inside, just brushing off the defense.
Timeout called the Liberty.
And your Breakers dance crew.
As the WNBA continues to grow, the leadership we're seeing throughout the league has been great.
Both on the players and league sides. Some great people in charge, doing what's right for the future.
Absolutely, Brian. And the big thing, everybody's on the same page. They all want to advance the sport, advance the league, and continue to just be an elite product.
Now here's Ionescu. He has 5. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Such a quick release on Ionescu's shot, and her accuracy from deep is great as well.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Back to Collier. The tray connects from 3-point range.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a 3-point contest.
Some players struggle with the transition from college to pros, but not Nafisa Collier.
Her rookie year was ridiculous. She led the league in minutes. She was an all-star as a rookie. Remember, Collier won a national championship in college. She was used to the spotlight. She's coming to the league as an all-star level player, and we've seen her just improve.
Now here's Collier. 9 points in the game. 3-pointer. Another shot. Here's Wilson. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The Liberty trail. Caitlin Clark with the 3. Rebounded by Jonquel Jones.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
A bruiser in the painted area. Wilson also has a soft touch.
Outside Stewart for 3. Nailed from 3-point land.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You've got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
Now here's Collier. Neko Agumake with the block.
The elite hops Agumake has makes her a very good shot blocker. Good at timing her jumps, too.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Ionescu. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
By Sabrina Ionescu.
Now here's Sabali. Tight defense on her. And here's Collier. Launches it. Offensive rebound.
But that's how you pick up second chances. You have to be ready to react as soon as the shot goes up.
And we finished one half of play. Wings out in front, up 8. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the MADDEN half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. And you look at Sabrina Ionescu in this game, and she's been everywhere.
Well, she created a lot of good shots for herself in the first couple of quarters, and she knows when to pass up on the tough ones. Good shot selection.
And that led to a very high points per shot number for her, and that's a stat that really tells you how efficient a player has been.
And the third quarter about to get underway here. Pass to Clark. Screen by Stewart. And a shot by Clark, no good.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
It was just as effective as a block. Made her completely change her release point and caused the miss.
Now here's Collier. She's got 9. Over Ogumake. Another miss by Nafisa Collier.
You just assume she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
What you gotta love about Stewie, she's a flat-out winner at every single level.
Yeah, she led Connecticut to 4 consecutive national championships. She's won multiple gold medals, WNBA Finals MVP in 2018 and 2020. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Now here's Collier. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ogumake. That's her first foul. Dallas calls timeout.
When we talk about players that just flat out win, who comes to mind?
Well, give me Breanna Stewart. 4 titles in college and a couple more in the WNBA. Stewie knows how to do one thing, and that's get rings.
Yeah, Stewie's incredible, and she just wins, flat out. But I'm going to go with Chelsea Gray. 3 WNBA titles, including the last 2. She really helped Las Vegas and that core get over the hump.
Sabali, covered by Ionescu. 5 to shoot. Pass to Jones. It's over Clark. Jones, no good.
That's a missed opportunity right there.
And she'll be the first to tell you that's one she should have buried.
Back to Stewart. The three. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
The three-point shot of Stewart, it's what sets everything else up. You have to meet her at the three-point line because if you don't, she'll knock them down.
Now here's Collier. She's got 9. She gets it in there.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed her up and really just made that layup possible.
Clark with it, covered by Collier. Three-pointer, Sabrina Ionescu.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she can work for a better shot than that.
For 3, Napisa Collier. The rebound by the Liberty.
Not a whole lot going down for her. She can't catch a break.
So much excitement around this rookie class, including 6'3" Angel Reese. Good luck keeping her off the boards.
Lots of people excited about Angel Reese. We don't normally see rookies come into the league with an elite skill, but Reese already might be the best rebounder in the entire league. He set a college record with 34 double-doubles in a single season, winning a national title that year as well, back in 2023.
Now here is Ionescu. She's got 12. Pass to Stewart. Takes the 3. Good on the triple.
Another high-scoring night for Stewart between her skills and really her mentality. It was like she was engineered to get buckets in this league.
Here's Collier. She's got 11. The screen by Collier. Here's Griner. Reese defending. Oh, and the fast break for the Liberty. Finished off the break.
With great size for a point, Ionescu to just bounce off contact.
Dallas leading. Right side, Sabali. Collier up top. This one for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. She's now 5 for 12.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Clark, covered by Collier. Picked by Reese. Caitlin Clark with the 3. And again, it's the Liberty from deep.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Just trading punches from long range.
It's been a heavyweight fight.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wings out in front, up 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And welcome back as we get rolling once more. Fourth quarter right ahead, and what'll be a very well-contested game. Here's Sabali. Jones outside. And Jonquel Jones gets double teamed. Fires from deep. New York with the rebound.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
It's stolen by Griner. And now the Wings fast break. Moving it up. And that one's good. Jones.
What a selfless decision by Collier. She sees someone with a better look, gets him the ball.
The Liberty trail. Outside Stewart to the middle. Deflects the pass. Down low. Collier. And she floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
And it's only getting better as both these defenses are showing signs of wearing down.
Yeah, the defensive effort has not been good of late.
New York calls timeout. On offense, here the Liberty. They trail by 6. Outside Stewart. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
She has made a living out there beyond the arc. What a weapon that shot has been for her.
Especially at this point of the game, it's a critical time, and her three-point shot could end up telling the story.
Gets it to go from downtown.
A momentum builder for sure. Look how quick Wilson makes decisions with the ball.
Clark outside. Screen by Stewart. Let's go with a three. And Jones pulls it down. Wilson outside. Pass to Collier. Outside Sabali. Back to Collier. Outside Sabali. Wilson. Clock at 6. And here's Sabali. Covered by Ionescu. For three, Nafisa Collier. Kept alive. Yep, that one goes.
Tremendous offensive feel and touch from Griner when Brittany gets in that close to the hoop. Good night.
Now here's Clark. Shoots the three. The rebound by Brittany Griner.
That shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make a comeback.
Pass to Sabali. Collier. Over Clark. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Love Collier's discipline on offense. Looks for a shot she likes and dedicates to it.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. Ogumake outside. Reese to the paint. Here's Clark. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Sabali. Reiner. That one falls. Great assist by Satu Sabali.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of the game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Timeout called the Liberty. Now here's Clark. She's tightly guarded. Inside. Here's Stewart. And she uses the glass on the layup.
Stewart's presence down low stems from her skills and finesse. She's something to watch and something to admire.
Now Collier.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jokic is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gilgeous Alexander into the point guard.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
That one is no good. And here is LeBron. Pass to Curry. Six on the shot clock. Back to James. Beyond the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Leonard. Shoots. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Curry on the wing. For three. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Jokic. Leonard with the ball. Back to Jokic. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And here is Gilgeous Alexander after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Knocks down the three ball.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
KD against Tatum. James in the post. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Antetokounmpo against Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a three. And James pulls it down. Giannis against Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Giannis. Here's KD. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let's
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Jokic. It's stolen by Kumbo. Curry passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And it's Durant missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Jokic with the steal. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento moving it around. Tatum with it. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Tatum's got 5 now.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
LeBron left side. And they double up LeBron. Great D that time from Tatum.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jokic against Kumbo. Driving in. Outside Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
The Kings trailing. On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Tatum. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Right side Curry. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Leonard's huge hands and quick instincts help him grab a ton of steals.
Durant against Tatum. And it's Curry at the elbow. Curry crashes inside.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Jokic kicks to Tatum. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
The mechanics of Tatum's jumpers are so solid and allow him to shoot at will there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
It's time for the dance game. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You have the camera on you. Oh, yeah.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Giannis, no good.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum passes to Leonard. Curry with the defensive effort. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Curry deciding where to go with it. James finds Curry. James a screen on Leonard. Inside, Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Kings. Now here's Giannis. Outside Curry. For the three. Curry buries the three-shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Kings trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline from the top of the key.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Durant. Durant raising up.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. LeBron can't get it to go. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Davis dishes to James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
On defense, Sacramento. It's good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Tatum. He's got 7. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Kings trail by 3. We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Davis. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard. That's the San Antonio 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the chippy right there. Here's Durant. It's in there. Davis with the assist. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for San Antonio. Durant's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a very good look and converts. And 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
James finds Curry. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Wembanyama. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis taking flight.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Squad.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kawhi Leonard. First personal foul.
The Spurs shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
The line for your Spurs, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Pass to James. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. San Antonio again missing. The Kings trail by 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Gilgeous Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous Alexander. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. James against Gilgeous Alexander. They double-team Curry. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for your Spurs, LeBron James, shooting 1.
And that one misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
LeBron against Gilgeous Alexander. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark. LeBron against Gilgeous Alexander. And here's Tatum for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's got 19. 1:10 left in the third quarter. To the inside. The kick out to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. San Antonio with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. James outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots to the line here.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for James. Good on both. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Leonard. Gilgeous Alexander, and he's open. San Antonio with the rebound. KD finds James. Shot from 12. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum passes to Jokic. Now Wembanyama. 4 seconds left. Loves The confidence from Wembanyama. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Get up, get ready.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Spurs leading by 3. On the court for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now Leonard. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Jokic. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Take a break.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
And the second free throw, good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Davis throws it down.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout, Sacramento. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Tatum. Fires away from outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 8. James with it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Curry. This one for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Jokic with this screen on James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Puts up a deep 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
San Antonio foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both good from the line that time. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Davis sets a screen. James has a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Sacramento again missing. Here's San Antonio. They're on an 11-3 run. Curry kicks to LeBron. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Antetokounmpo scoops it in.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with a screen on LeBron. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's James. Murray finds James. Looking to get back on track here. No good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Great D that time from Davis. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And stolen by Leonard. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated He is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Timeout, Sacramento.
On the court,
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Timeout, Sacramento. It's good. And now they trail by just 4. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your Spurs, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And an intentional foul right there.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's San Antonio with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs and the Sacramento Kings. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. Devin Booker out there with Edwards. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. And it's Sacramento's ball. George outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Down low. Here's Towns. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Booker. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Brown. George, a screen on Edwards. Brown passes to George. missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
George against Booker. Edwards a screen on George. Booker, pass to Edwards. Back to Booker. And there's the drive. No good that time. Ooh, nice D from George. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And here's Brown for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. On offense, here is San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Booker, the pass to Doncic.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the Kings call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. George passes to Brown from outside the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
Booker against George. Doncic a screen on George. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Towns outside. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the inside. Holmgren, the pass to Gobert. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker from deep. Holmgren gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
And it's the Kings with the ball. George passes to Brown. Towns a screen on Edwards. A good look from Brown. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Doncic. Booker with a screen on Anunoby. Here's the 3. And it's Doncic missing. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
To the middle. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. San Antonio trailing here. Inside. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Kings.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And it's in there.
Luka Doncic.
There's 6 seconds left now in the first quarter. And George launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. There's the horn. And it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so here's Sacramento on the court for San Antonio here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. Edwards out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Chet Holmgren, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Doncic punches it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
George against Booker. George passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The fader. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Booker, the pass to Doncic. Booker with a screen on Anunoby. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. George against Booker. Outside, Brown. Back to George. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
You know, George is a lot more physical than he looks, and he's not shying away from contact on these shots.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Booker. Picked by Gobert. Booker surveying the floor. Brown against Edwards. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. And Mobley throws it down.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And here's Edwards. Pass to Booker. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by Sacramento. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Booker. Outside, Brown. George, a screen on Edwards. And here's Brown for 3. Out to Mobley. Now Brown. Second shot opportunity. Some solid defense from Edwards. Brown's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Edwards finds Booker, goes up at the stripe, and off the front iron, and in it goes. Booker's got his first 2 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon. And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
All right, fans, it is dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Keep it going, don't stop. Let's see what you got. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Towns passes to George. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Towns a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful in-your-face defense.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Brown.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Pass to Holmgren. Doncic up top, covered by Towns. Back to Holmgren. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. The triple hits for Edwards.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Kings trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Anunoby. Back to George. Over Booker. And another miss by Sacramento. Spurs lead by 3. Edwards, a pass to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
George outside. To halt the run. Kicks it out to Anunoby. George feels it out a bit. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anunoby finds George. Over Gobert. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. San Antonio on top, up 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The Kings trailing. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Paul George. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's George. Clock at 6. Anunoby passes to George for the lead. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Doncic. A little mid-range shot is up. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George with the bucket.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And Booker has got the ball here for San Antonio. It's Holmgren, high post. Pass to Edwards. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brown. Oh, there's the alley. George finds Anunoby. Back to George. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for George. San Antonio trailing here. Holmgren, the pass to Booker. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Just a classic pump fake move. I mean, Booker wants the defender to make a mistake and foul.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Good on the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And it's the Kings ball. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Timeout called, the Kings.
Thanks. How about one more cheer for your Kings Youth Dance Team?
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Brown. George against Booker. Fires from 14. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Booker, the pass to Holmgren. George against Booker. And here's Edwards outside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Outside, Brown. From the wing. Yes, it's good. Brown's got 10. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Six to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And that one's good. Holmgren. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. George outside. Back to Brown. Four on the clock. Oh, Jaylen Brown! A strong finish.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Booker. Back to Holmgren. Outside Edwards. Launches it from deep. Sacramento grabs the miss. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Back to George. Driving to the basket. Shoots from the right block. And Booker pulls it down. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball.
Kings ball.
.12 seconds left in the third. George outside. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Kings on top. They lead by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
For the fourth quarter.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Rudy Gobert, Devin Booker out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Holmgren in at the 4. Now here's George. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns passes to George. Mobley, a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. George with the bucket.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
Edwards against Brown. Back to George. From 9 feet. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now a 6-point Kings lead.
PG-13, using that length inside.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
And you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Timeout called. The Kings.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Booker against George. Outside, Brown. Off target with the three. Spurs trail by 3. Edwards, a pass to Booker. Back to Edwards to tie it up. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Outside Anunoby. And another miss by Sacramento. Booker against George. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. This one for 3. Edwards can't hit.
Well, if they've been saving one of their favorite plays, now is the time to use it.
Anunoby finds Brown. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George, good.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Spurs trail by 6. Booker, pass to Holmgren. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over George. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Edwards has got his 5th assist in this one. Booker against George. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. George with it. Takes the 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Booker. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brown against Edwards. George passes to Brown. George outside. Mobley. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Booker against George. Pulls up on the wing. Booker can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Brown. Towns taking his time here. For 3, George. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on George to win the run. And it's laid up and in by Holmgren. 17 seconds left in the game. Booker against George. it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Now Sacramento starting five. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward position. 2 on the clock. Count that one for Dort.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach, and we talked about facing off against Jimmy Butler, and the coach said, you have to compete. No one in the league plays harder than Jimmy. He's a guy who gives his all on both ends, so you can't take one possession off. Jimmy Butler, truly a two-way star. Guys?
Thank you, David. Inside, Butler. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Harden outside. Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. Embiid against Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Fires the three, and another three for Sacramento.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Embiid with a screen on Butler. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Pass to Dort. Caruso against Butler. Cloak loose. And here is Caruso. Harden the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Dort against Mitchell. Outside Butler. Back to Dort. Here's Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Well, it's 7'3". Porzingis is a difficult check. He puts the defense in a bind right there.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
For your Spurs, Alex Caruso.
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Caruso nails both of them. Here's Dort. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Embiid with the steal. Now here's Caruso. And Embiid gets it to go.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
The Kings leading. Here's Dort. Pass to Adebayo. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Mitchell against McDaniel. Harden outside from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Porzingis. Pass to McDaniels. And the rejection by Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Adebayo. Stolen by Mitchell. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Caruso against Butler. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Harden scanning the floor. Shoots it. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 points.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Butler. Adebayo with a screen on Caruso. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs leading by just 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Butler. And it's McDaniels at the shooting guard position. Now here's Embiid. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings trailing. Butler with the ball. Nothing on the board. Pass to Dort. Back to Butler. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And the rejection by Jackson. They retain possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now Harden. He's got 7. Pass to Embiid. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden against Dort. Clock at 6. Harden kicks to Jackson. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Outside Butler. And they double up Butler. Over to the left wing. Sacramento again missing. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Jackson. Harden outside. Shoots over Dort. Harden can't hit. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Jackson against Porzingis. And here is McDaniel. Outside Butler. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Caruso, no good. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Here's the teardrop. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shape.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
On the free throw, no good. San Antonio trailing here. Caruso looking for an opening. To the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. It's Butler. Another shot. And Porzingis with the lay-in. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, you want Kristaps Porzingis to insert himself off the rebounding aspect. Go to the offensive board and cash in.
Now here's Jackson. He has yet to score. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. .44 left in the first half of the game. Porzingis finds McDaniel. Back to Porzingis. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here are the Spurs with the ball. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Embiid with the screen on Dort. Harden dishes to Embiid. Great D that time from Adebayo. And Sacramento has possession. 1:05 left here in the second. Sacramento again missing. McDaniel's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Harden with it. Working on McDaniels. Clock at 4. Here's Mitchell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Harden against McDaniel. Pass to Butler. And they double up Butler. Dort kicks to McDaniels. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caruso, the pass to Jackson. He can't hit that time. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
The Kings, 16.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
Joel Embiid out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Harden. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Outside Butler. 3-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell outside. Harden with a screen on McDaniels. Harden outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With some arc. He lays it in. Harden's got 9.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Now, here's Dort. Porzingis inside. Jackson on him. San Antonio leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden. Sacramento grabs the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Butler. Front pass the arc. Here's Adebayo. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
And you're not going to find a better two-way player than Adebayo. He does the little things at both ends that help you win.
Shooting one.
One shot.
San Antonio leading. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Jackson up top. Pass to Caruso. Jackson setting the pick here for Caruso. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
McDaniels with the ball. Outside, Dort to the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Porzingis has got 8 points.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Spurs fans, no reason to gripe when we got the Spurs.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Harden outside. Shoots over Dort. Rebound by the Kings. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dort. Back to Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Dort with a screen for Butler. Shoots over Caruso, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
Under duress of the shot clock. Great awareness by Jimmy Butler.
Outside Jackson. Harden up top, defended by Dort. Harden against Dort, and he banks in the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Adebayo. Now here's McDaniel, guarded by Harden. Adebayo the screen. Dort misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
McDaniels against Mitchell. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Wants to get it to Butler and does. And now the Kings fast break. Porzingis inside. Guarded by Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Porzingis finds McDaniel. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniel's got 7. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jackson. Embiid sets the pick for Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. He beat the buzzer!
Delivery at the buzzer. That is beautifully done.
Oh. Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the fourth.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Sacramento as they end the third quarter with a 13-4 run. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Lou Dort out there with McDaniels. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And there's Porzingis, and it's Butler in at the 3. Now here's McDaniels. And they double up Butler. A 3 from Porzingis. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Mitchell's got his first points of the game. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Porzingis. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Butler against Caruso. Porzingis with a screen on Caruso. Butler hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Harden the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Porzingis with the block.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Pass to Butler. Outside, Dort. Porzingis looking it over. Over Jackson. Sacramento again missing.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Embiid. 16 feet away. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Adebayo. Butler against Harden. Butler kicks to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Kings leading now by 4. Pass to McDaniels. Adebayo with a screen for McDaniel. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The free throw drops for McDaniels. He hits both from the stripe. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. High post, Embiid. Adebayo on him. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Outside Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Jackson. At 3 off the mark. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Butler. Outside Dort. Off target with his 3. Here's San Antonio now. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell dishes to Embiid. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 5.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Here's Butler. Oh, no, stopping Butler that time.
Well, there's a gritty nature to what Jimmy Butler does, just outworking people down low.
Jackson, a screen on Adebayo. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Here's Sacramento. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Dort passes to Porzingis. And here is Butler, defended by Caruso. Embiid against Porzingis. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with the fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Lucas Dort taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 7.
All right, fans, it's dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants it. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell, second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Kings, Lugans Dort. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. 23 seconds left in the game. Harden with the screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Good on the 3-point shot.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Ivica Zubac's out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Ben Carroll in at shooting guard. Now here's Thompson. Kessler down low. Zubac's there. And And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For your Bulls, Walker Kessler, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And so here's Sacramento. And here is Williams. And Carroll outside. Let's go with a 3. Kessler with a rebound. And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. We'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Allie, thank you. And it's the Kings with the ball. The Bulls making their last shot. Zubac passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Banchero against Thompson, and Banchero gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Williams against Moran. Pass to Daniels. Back to Moran. He shoots it. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Pascal Siakam at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Now Morant. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The 3 from Thompson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
A confident shot from Ahmed. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Siakam. Got a piece of it. Down low. Turner inside. It's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 6. Good D by Kessler.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Sacramento calls timeout. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Turner. Williams against Moran.
First 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Moran against Williams. And another miss by Sacramento. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Moran. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson scanning the floor. Marketing for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Banchero. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Moran. Here's Daniels. Back to Moran. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Daniels misses. Kings trail by 5. Pass to Williams. Siakam outside. Back to Williams. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Daniels. No points so far. Pass to Kessler. Williams against Moran. Over Williams. And that one's good. Moran.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Williams against Moran. Williams passes to Turner. Banchero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Bulls leading by 5. On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Ivica Zubac's out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Banchero, then it's Jalen Williams, and it's Siakam in at the small forward position. Here's Daniels. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson, a screen on Banchero. Fires in the triple. Daniels has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's Moran. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Kings trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Siakam. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal.
It's on Lauri Markkanen.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Morant. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Siakam against Thompson. Marketed for three. Williams grabs the board. Kings trail by 7. Pass to Siakam. And here's Banchero. The jump hook. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Marketed up top. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Thompson against Siakam. 6 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Red Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. And Carroll with a screen on Morant. From 18 feet away, Williams' shot is good.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
Morant against Williams. Pass to Daniels. Back to Morant. Thompson, a screen on Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Rebound by Sacramento. 1:58 left in the second quarter. Siakam, the pass to Williams. Back to Siakam. To the paint. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Williams against Morant. Pass to Daniels.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
Kings trail by 5. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Siakam outside. Banchero against Thompson. Banchero in the post. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
looking around. All alone. Right wing. Kessler finds Thompson. Here's Daniels, guarded by Bancaro. Right side Morant. And it falls all over the rim and in. Morant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Pass to Zubac. Siakam outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Yeah, avalanche warning in this one. He is just on a roll.
Chicago leading by 5. We've got Lauri Markkanen. Ja Morant is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Amin Thompson. And it's Kessler in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Pass to Zubac. Here's Siakam. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Kessler a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels passes to Thompson. Markkanen outside. That's what he does. Lauri Markkanen.
Just a lights-out shooter. Focus from Lowry is great.
Kings trail by 10. Siakam outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Bancaro no good. Bancaro's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Daniels, guarded by Bancaro. Pass to Kessler. Now here's Morant. Williams defending. A step-back shot. And again, it's Chicago.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Timeout called, the Kings.
Dance crew. Make some noise, man.
Here's Williams. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Siakam looking it over. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Turner, and no good. The dry spell continues. Chicago leading by 12. Here's Daniels. Pass to Kessler. Morant with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. Yeah?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Thompson. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Kessler. Left side, Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is all
time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Let's hear it for you.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Out to the right wing. Siakam outside to win the drought, and he comes up with a bucket.
His shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Morant. And Morant gets double teamed. Basket's good. Morant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Siakam, right side. Turner, a screen on Thompson. And Carroll passes to Siakam. 5 to shoot. That one, no good. Here's Chicago now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Thompson finds Morant. Pass to Daniels. Back to Morant. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Siakam, the pass to Banchero. Into the lane. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Paolo Banchero. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Banchero. Hits both from the stripe. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Paolo Banchero. Ivica Zubac's out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Williams in at the point. Siakam outside. Unloads, and he knocks the jumper down.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Daniels passes to Markkanen. Here's Morant. Rebound by Sacramento. Banchero outside. Pass to Williams. Thompson against Banchero. Now Siakam. Over Morant. Siakam, no good. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Daniels. Tipped.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Markkanen against Zubac. To the inside. Morant. Oh, Morant from close range.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Thompson against Banchero. Pass to Williams. Back to Banchero. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Morant, the pass to Markkanen. On the wing, Daniels. Williams against Morant. Second chance shot. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Tries to keep it alive. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Siakam, no good. Bulls leading by 11. Markkanen right side. Oh, Markkanen good in the paint.
Markkanen attacking the heart of the defense that time.
And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. From downtown. And it's Chicago with a board. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Daniels passes to Morant. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Kessler. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Siakam against Morant. Banchero outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Drops in the 3. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Daniels, guarded by Vaquero. Thompson against Siakam. Markkanen sets a screen. It's Markkanen on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Bulls lead by 13.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Now here's Siakam. Pass to Zubac. Williams against Morant. Williams misses. And it's the Bulls' ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Really left him alone that time.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now here's Siakam. Can't hit from the elbow.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Markkanen against Siakam. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And Morant gets double teamed. Here's Daniels. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And now, time for our player of the game, Ja Morant.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Jalen Brunson out there with White. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Now here's White. Following the miss by Michael Porter. Back to Brunson. The tray. Hits it from three-point range. Brunson's got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for Chicago. White against Fox. Outside, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Defense that time from Duran.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson passes to Brunson. Pass to Duran. White with it. Over Holiday. And it's White missing.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Fox passes to Wagner. Back to Fox. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And that's where De'Aaron Fox thrives. He wants to get inside and finish at the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. He talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Fox. Following the basket by Derek White.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Brunson against Howard. Here's White. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Let's give a big hand to your Sacramento Kings breakers. Some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Just 4 to shoot. Over White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jalen Duren.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Green left side.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Draymond Green at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he can't hit the second. And Wagner's got the ball here for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. Fox dishes to Porter. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Fox against White. Pass to Duren. Now Brunson. Back to Duren. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Green. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Green. Missing. Sacramento with the ball. Wagner outside. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Porter. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Now the Bulls with it. Thompson passes to Brunson. Now here's Green. Duren with a screen on Wagner. Back to Green. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Outside, White. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Brunson with it. Franz Wagner is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Holiday. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And that one's good. Brunson
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Holiday. Outside, Fox. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Chicago leading. And Thompson kicks to Brunson. Green with the ball. He's defended by Wagner. Green dishes to White. Takes a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And Fox is a solid passer. Knows how to get the ball to his guys when they're ready to let it go.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash
Time out.
Sacramento had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. That combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself up on that big screen, then you know what to do. Show us those dance moves. Come on. You are off. Come on, let's see those dance moves. Oh, yeah!
Chicago on defense. 3-point lead. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Outside, Sabonis. Shoots over During. It's all in by the Bulls. During's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Green, the pass to Brunson. And here's White. Back to Brunson. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Fox against White. Pass to Holiday. Back to Fox. Releases. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Bulls leading by 3. White looking around. Shot clock at 6. During the pass to Brunson. Over Holiday. Brunson, no good. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fox finds Holiday. Right side, Sabonis. That's good from Fox on the assist by Sabonis. Fox has got 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Brunson against Holiday. Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. Over Holiday. And it's Brunson missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Brunson following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
You have fans on the court is your squad. Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
.127 left in the second quarter. White, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. White's got the game tied up here for Chicago.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Brunson against Holiday. Wagner outside. Back to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis sets the pick for Holiday. The kick out to Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Porter finds Holiday. Left side, Sabonis. A pass to Fox. Thompson with the rebound. And here are the Bulls now. Brunson with it. No good on the last second attempt there. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. So with Rhodes on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Durant. Draymond Green is out there with the Sar Thompson. Then it's White, and it's Brunson in at the point. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Now White. Pass to Brunson. Green with a screen on Holiday. Brunson with a clean look. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Fox against White. Now Holiday. Back to Fox. Here's the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Back to White. And the foul on Drew Holiday.
Drew Holiday.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Duran sets the screen for Thompson. He's looking for Duran and finds him.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Who wants a t-shirt? Get loud right now! We've got some t-shirts we are throwing out right now! It's time for t-shirts! That's right, everybody! Who wants a free t-shirt?
The Kings trail by 5. Outside, Fox. Over White. Fox, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Fox finds Wagner. Clock at 6. Shot to stop the run. That one, no good. Great D that time from Green. White against Fox. Now here's White. 9 points in the game so far. Duran the pass to Brunson. Over Holiday. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
The Bulls have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Wagner's got the ball here for Sacramento.
Sacramento calls timeout.
Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Timeout called by the Kings.
That's right, crowd. Your 916 crew.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Holiday. Outside Fox. To end the drought. Duran pulls it in.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now here's White. Back to Brunson. Over Porter. Here's Duran. And he uses the glass on the layup. Duran's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Thompson against Porter. Fox a screen on Thompson. They get a hand on it. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Now White, following De'Aaron Fox's three-point attempt, White dishes to Green. Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. Here's White. Here's Duran. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Kings trail by 14. pass to Fox. Holiday with it. Outside, Fox. Great open look there. Fox has got 13.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Bulls.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green kicks to White. Back to Green. Brunson up top, guarded by Holiday. Outworking the defense again, Brunson.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sabonis is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Porter. Then it's Holiday. And it's Fox in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Holiday with it. Brunson picks him up. Sacramento moving it around. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to 12 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
White against Fox. To the middle. And Thompson throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fox inside the line. It's all in by the Bulls. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 14.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Wagner against White. Thompson left side. They kick it out to Green. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
And it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Brunson against Holiday. Wagner outside. Back to Holiday. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Holiday's got his first basket of the night. The Bulls leading by 12. Outside, White. Pass to Duran. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
And he's got the confidence Brunson playing out of his mind.
Fox passes to Sabonis. It's deflected. And here's White. And Green now, top of the key. Pass to Brunson. There's the lob to Duren.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Timeout, Sacramento.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Holiday looking over the floor. Wagner finds Porter. Green against Wagner. Porter outside. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fox against White. Pass to Duren. Thompson inside. Sabonis is there. And a missed layup. The Kings trail by 16. Here's Fox. Holiday with it. Back to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fox against White. Brunson the bounce pass. White against Fox. Outside Green. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Wagner against Green. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Here's White. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Duren.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Fox. Floats one up. White with the defensive effort. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA action here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Sacramento Kings. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Clint Capella. Mikal Bridges is out there with Kate Cunningham. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Lillard. 5 on the clock. Count the basket.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
And here's Bridges. Jones finds Cunningham. He got a piece of it, and he gets it back. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Sarr. Back to Ball. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Sarr, defended by Jones. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound. Cunningham looking it over. And here's Capella. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Here's Bridges. And that one's on target from the wing.
The mid-range isn't a total no-go for Bridges. He can get that dialed in.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Lillard. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Mikal Bridges, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
And he sinks the second. Here's Halliburton. Ball outside. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance.
Fearless from beyond the arc. LaMelo has unlimited range and tremendous confidence.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Jones, the pass to Cunningham. Clock at 6.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Chicago, Cade Cunningham, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Dance cam time! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go! Sonya, take it away. Nice try. It's all good.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Sarr. Here's Lillard. Here's Sarr. Lillard with the ball. Three-pointer. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Dunn left side. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Bridges finds Cunningham. The three. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Kings trailing. Sarr passes to Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Jones. Still no points. And again, no good by Chicago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Sacramento's head coach, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. And so here's Sacramento. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sarr. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And it's all knotted up.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Outside Jones to the paint. Here's Cunningham. And that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And Ball gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sarr passes to Halliburton. Here's Sarr, defended by Jones. Now here's Lillard. 4-3, and another Sacramento 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Sacramento leading by 4 on the court for the Bulls. Herb Jones out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Now here's Ball. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Dunn right side. Here's Bridges. He's off on that one. Halliburton with some nice D. Ball looks over the floor. Bridges against Halliburton. Pass to Hartenstein. Ball against Jones. The baseline J. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Hartenstein. Ball's got 8.
I'll tell you what, when this team is in a tough spot, LaMelo Ball is their answer.
Jones, the pass to Bridges. Blocked! Now Lillard. He's got 5. Pass to Halliburton. Lillard outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Bridges. Wide open look. Bridges can't get that one to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Lillard. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Sarr. Hartenstein with a screen on Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Bridges. He's got 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Cunningham. Blocked! And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Chicago ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Let's hear it.
Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. 2 on the clock. Bridges misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Halliburton. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Counted from distance.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Here's Halliburton, following the bucket by the Bulls. 1:31 left in the half. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Ball over Jones. Ball no good. Done with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
For Chicago, Chris Dunn taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. 1:14 left in the first half of this one. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Halliburton, still without a bucket. Back to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. They grab their own miss. Lillard converting inside.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Cunningham's got 9.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to Lillard. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Capella, screen on Halliburton. And here's Cunningham outside. No good on the shot. And so that's the end of the first half. The Kings on top, up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
15.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's Halliburton. No points yet. LaMelo Ball is out there with Sarr. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Lillard in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And it's good for 2.
I like how aggressive LaMelo has been tonight. I mean, just looking for his shot consistently.
Cunningham against Halliburton. Cunningham outside. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Halliburton against Cunningham. Pass to Bridges. Back to Cunningham. The 3 ball. Cunningham confident in his range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And here's Halliburton. Ball with it. And they double up Ball. Halliburton for 3. Capella with a rebound. Inside. And there's the rejection.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, man. Between his size and mobility, Sarr is the perfect lob threat.
Cunningham outside. There's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lillard passes to Halliburton. Back to Lillard. Up and over Dunn. Out to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Got a hand on it. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Bridges against Ball. Back to Cunningham. The 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. If you want a free t-shirt, you gotta make some noise.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes
Pass to Halliburton.
in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to ball. Three-pointer. And another miss by Sacramento.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for Rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
You gotta love the hustle from Ball. Great job rising up to send it back.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
It's all about the pick. It allows him to get separation from his man and square up for the jumper.
Sacramento shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Halliburton. Shooting for Sacramento. Sarr. Shooting 1.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Halliburton against Bridges. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Sarr. Just 4 to shoot to the left side wing. Here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Halliburton. No good off the glass. The Bulls trail by 5. Capella, the pass to Cunningham. Gets the 3 ball to go. Cunningham's got 12 points here in the second half.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
Ball outside. Halliburton, a screen on Jones. There's Ball with a 3. Again, the miss by the King.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And it's rejected. And stolen by Jones. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Sarr's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires away from way outside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. It's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game on the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Herb Jones. Cunningham is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Bridges misses. Sacramento leading by 4. The 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ball against Bridges. And here's Cunningham outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Sarr. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Ball. Plenty of space. And it goes straight through with a swish. And Sacramento leads by 6. And so here is Chicago. Now Bridges from deep. And Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton, the pass to Ball. Launches a three. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges with it. Hartenstein covering. Dunn outside. Pass to Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Over Halliburton. And again, Chicago, no good. The Kings lead by 6. Now here's Lillard. Back to Halliburton. Ball outside. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Let's give a warm welcome to your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
And Allie, thanks. Bridges finds Cunningham. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Sacramento leading by 9. Sarr passes to Halliburton. Here's Sarr. He's watched by Cunningham. Back to Halliburton. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones. Out on his own on the break. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
2 minutes.
Now here's Lillard. Looking to get back on track.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Damian Lillard. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. To the paint. Here's Capella. And rejected. intercepted. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Cunningham. Shoots over Halliburton. Right side Jones. Puts up a three. On target from range.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. The Kings lead by 9. Pass to Sarr. And here's ball.
Chicago foul. Cade Cunningham. First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Ball nails both of them. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham showing the deep, no mercy.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Ball outside. Lillard outside. Good. And Sacramento leads by 11.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Dunn. There's Cunningham with a three. So it's Sacramento with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. Barrett is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Allen in at the five. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Outside, Bain. Williamson against Giddey. Allen with the screen for Williamson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
What a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Giddey. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in the rhythm. They will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Levine dishes to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Williamson double team. For 3, Barrett. Second chance shot, and Allen with the layup.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Giddey. Left side, Irving. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Williamson finds Bane. Williamson looking it over. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force. An athletic freeze makes an impact on both ends.
This is his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Dancers.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And bringing the fight there. Levine fearless. Creating contact for the potential +1.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Zach Levine. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And Barrett has got the ball here for Sacramento. They trail by 1. Inside. Williamson in the post. He's covered by Irving. Williamson with the bucket.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Now, here is Irving. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Valanciunas kicks to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Williamson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Valanciunas. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bulls trail by 4. Bean passes to Drummond. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Here's Barrett. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Giddey with the bounce back. Back to Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
To the inside. Here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. Pass to Giddey. Back to Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Williamson finds Payne. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Kings leading now by 3. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Andre Drummond is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Zach Levine. And it's Giddey in at the 1. Scooped up. Pass to Şengün. And it's off from three-point range. And Chicago has possession. Levine kicks to Giddey. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded. Back to Giddey. Now here's Levine. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Stolen by Allen. Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Levine. That bucket in no time at all. Barrett's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. Barrett's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Shot from free throw range. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Levine's got his 3rd basket of the night. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Williamson outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Allen against Levine. Sacramento grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bain passes to Barrett. Back to Bain. Allen against Levine. Allen, that's good.
Good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Get my fans on the court is your hype squad. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Here's Giddey. Still yet to score. Serving a screen on Williamson. A floater. Allen with the rebound. Kings leading now by 5. Williamson in the post. Giddey defending. And that one's good. Williamson.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Right side, Levine. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Barrett with the ball. Şengün kicks to Bain. Seven-foot shot. Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Giddey. Here's Irving. Rebound by the Kings. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. Pass to Williamson. And here is Bain. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 7. And here is Giddey. No scoring in this one. Giddey sets the pick for Irving. A three. And the Bulls with another miss.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. And have to admire how hard Barrett goes. This kind of assertiveness is what makes defenders feel uneasy.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one is off. Good on the second free throw. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Bulls trail by 8. Outside Irving. Can they get it? And block the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Levine against Barrett. Pass to Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Irving finds Giddey. Irving surveying the floor. Looking to get it going. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled the players you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And so Irving nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now Bain. Pass to Barrett from deep. That one doesn't go. And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Sacramento leading by 8. On the court for Sacramento. Alperen Sengun out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Barrett, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Williamson in at the 2. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Now here's Giddey. Still scoreless. Pass to Valanciunas. Irving with it. Carries it down low. 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Now here's Williamson. Giddey defending. Williamson against Giddey. Back to Barrett. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Barrett's got 8 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Barrett against Levine. Clock at 6. Pulls it up. Sacramento grabs the miss. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside, Bane. Outside, Barrett. From the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bean passes to Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williamson outside. Williamson double team. 6 to shoot. Bane looking around. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Irving with it. Now defended by Williamson. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Josh Giddey.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Williamson dishes to Barrett. Back to Williamson. Here's Sengun. Here's Allen. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Allen's got 8 points.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Drummond. Now Irving. Here's Valanciunas. Sengun with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside, Barrett. Williamson a screen on Levine. Williamson in the post. Giddey defending. And that one's good, Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him
go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
Outside, Irving takes the three. Not going to go that time. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. Bulls trail by 8. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Levine up top. Barrett covering. Levine kicks to Irving. Screen by Valanciunas. Goes up with a stripe. Pass to Drummond. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Payton for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, Irving. They could use a bucket. Count the basket. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Irving. And it's Giddey in at the 1.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Bain. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Assisted by
great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Giddey. Outside, LaVine. To the paint, here's Irving. No good that time. Great D that time from Bain. Sacramento leading by 8. Williamson against Giddey. Williamson, the pass to Bain. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Barrett with this screen on Irving. The drive by Payne. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Drummond up top, defended by Allen. With the floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Irving. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Barrett with the ball. Pass to Şengün.